2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And the Lakers starting five. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now here's Dunn. Beal with a screen on James. It's Booker on the wing. Up and over Doncic. Booker can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
No good on the free throw. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And he sinks the second. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Again, Doncic missing. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Done with it. James is there. Good chance here for Booker. Gets a very good look and converts.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Dunn. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Outside Reeves. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Durant with a steal. They've got numbers. Pass to Booker. Richards inside. He's covered by Reeves. Out to Beal. Now Dunn. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Outside Reeves. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Beal. Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Richards pulls it in. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Phoenix.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And finish. finished off by Hayes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside O'Neal. Durant surveying the D. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 9.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The teardrop, and there's a nice layup by James.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Booker fires from way outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Suns leading. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Vincent, hounded by Beal. Here's Reeves. Plumlee pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Vincent passes to Reeves. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Drills it from deep. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. Dunn, the pass to Booker. 13 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
James deciding where to go with it. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Beal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Done with it. To the paint. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Beal. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Shoots from 12. And Doncic's the bucket on the assist from James. Doncic has got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Out left to the wing. Outside Durant. The 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a three. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Allen from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
12 seconds left in the second. And here's Doncic. Here's Goodwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
James outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Dunn outside. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. And the Suns lead by 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James outside. Back to Doncic. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. He's off on the layup. Beal against Reeves. Outside Booker. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain.
Count that one. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to James. The 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From 8 feet, here's Booker. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Reeves finds Doncic. Spins. Over Booker. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 9.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Dunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Hachimura outside. Booker against Doncic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Booker looking around. Up and over Doncic. And another basket for Phoenix.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Mason Plumlee, Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Jones. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lakers trail by 13. Vincent passes to James. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Outside for Booker. Connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Some changes for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Jones. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Reeves. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 16. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Money from the wing. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Reeves against Beal. This one for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 14. James passes to Hachimura. 1:57 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic, no good. It's Booker on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Beal surveying the D from the arc. Drains the triple. And the Suns lead by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And Los Angeles another three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. The three. Rebound, the Lakers.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Beal outside. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Missing a value contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Drops in the tray. Well, Doris, this is a game, including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendars. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
We have 2 excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when 2 good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
Here's Brown. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Williams. Gordon for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got 6.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Over Porter, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And here is Holmgren after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. That one a little long. Denver's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, DA. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy, and we thank you for the report. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Denver, Peyton Watson comes in for Porter. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Watson, the pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No good with the triple. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Wiggins dishes to Wallace. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Russell Westbrook. Michael Porter's out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Dario Saric. And it's Strother in at the 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And Denver's have to take their first time out here. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Kenrich Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Saric, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Saric, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams kicks to Dort. Here's Caruso. A miss that time would have put him up. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Brown. Left side, Porter. Denver passing it around. There's the triple. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein, covered by Saric. Now Hartenstein. He has yet to score. Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The kick out to Porter. The three-pointer is right on target.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 8 points for him. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even back. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 3. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Here's Jokic. Offline with the baseline jumper. Thunder shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Pass to Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And yes, it's good. And it's 8 points for Michael Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's Porter with the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Hartenstein against Jokic. Jokic using his size.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Dort. Denver also making some changes. Sharch is checked in for Gordon. Peyton Watson comes in for Christian Brown. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Murray.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Pass to Williams. Williams dishes to Williams for the lead. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And here is Caruso. Still yet to score. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Nuggets on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Dario Saric. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Denver with a change here, too. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Dario Saric. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Watson. Murray scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic is checked in for Naji. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Gordon from outside. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. Jokic, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Now here's Murray. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's Jokic missing. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on an 11-2 run. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Timeout called. Nuggets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous Alexander against Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. From downtown, it's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Back to Murray. Puts up a three. Pins the three.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now here's Fox. Shoots over Durant, and it's Fox missing. Durant inside. He's guarded by Barnes. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Now done. Beal surveying the D. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
A good-looking guy.
The shot's good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Richards. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Wembanyama screen. Castle misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Phoenix making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Paul's checked in. 1:10 left in the first. The deep three from Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Paul finds Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 5 now.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Booker, pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Paul.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Jones, the pass to Booker. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Johnson. And he buries his first look.
So explosive in the paint. Johnson doing whatever he has to beat the contest.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Fox outside. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Plumlee finds Beal. And it's Phoenix with another.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
To the middle. Here's Fox. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
The Spurs making a switch here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Sohan. Barnes comes in for Johnson. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Champagnie. And Castle subbed in for Paul. Vassell, a screen on Beal. Castle for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Beal outside. Back to Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Vassell, a screen on Booker. Fox against Booker. And it's Fox missing. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Paul's checked in. Yep, that one goes.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Durant. It's Beal on the wing. 9 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. The 3 from Barnes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs leading by 3. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Enter the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Spurs. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Vassell passes to Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Richards. Now Booker. Richards with a screen for the lead. And the Suns get another 3.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fox for 3. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Richards, the pass to Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. To the right side. The 3. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Fox. Barnes has got 8.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Booker surveying the D. Oh, a tough make from Booker.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Pulls up. The Suns clear it.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And San Antonio also making a switch. Sohan's checked in for Vassell. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Beal outside. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Sohan gets it to go.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Outside O'Neal. Fox against Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Richards. And it's Allen in for Kevin Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Plumlee, a screen on Paul. Booker for 3. That shot is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs up 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And San Antonio has possession. 3-point lead. They've got Devin Booker, Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Outside Booker. Jones against Paul. 6 to shoot from the high post. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Outside O'Neal. Back to Jones. Shoots over Paul. Jones misses. Spurs lead by 4. Fox outside. Floats one. Ooh, look at Fox using his speed.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Jones. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Sohan. Barnes comes in for Johnson. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Champagnie. And Castle subbed in for Paul. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Beal.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Outside Barnes. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Booker in deep. Booker gets it to go.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Fox moving fast. And he makes the 8-footer. Fox has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Booker against Fox. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And the basket by Castle.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
From the line. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Here's San Antonio now, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting percentage.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
De'Aaron Fox.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Breaker dance crew, shots above.
For 3, Durant. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
This is a huge spot for Castle here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
At the line for
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. Three-pointer. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
for all the dancers.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
And Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Hachimura finds Reeves. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now Holmgren after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Dort passes to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Hachimura grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
In the corner, it's James. Over Hartenstein. And that one's good. James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Dort. Outside Williams. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now, here's Dort. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. He hits both from the stripe. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Connects checked in. Finney Smith with it, defended by Holmgren. James looking it over. For three. Cans it from downtown. James has got 7 points in the game.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Connect. And they double up Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Here's Finney Smith. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Top of the key, Hartenstein. 20 feet out. And again, it's Oklahoma City. 9 seconds left in the first. Now, Doncic fires for three. It's the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Wiggins. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. The 10-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Wallace has got his second basket of the game. Here's Vincent. Reeves outside. There's the screen. Takes a three. No good that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Reeves outside. Top of the key. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Wallace. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Caruso's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Vincent. Nothing on the board. With the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on James. Here's Williams again, Oklahoma City.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from LeBron.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Dort. And the 3-ball is good. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura against Holmgren. Joe drills it from outside.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Goes up at the stripe. No good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And he makes that one. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren wide open. An offensive rebound. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. James against Williams. Fires from way outside. James misses. The Thunder leading by 9. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Lakers. James the pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. James against Williams. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Hayes, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Williams, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Good. The nice assist for Williams. 15 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers trail by 9. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Dort with the bounce pass. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Doncic. Vincent with it. Reeves with the screen on Caruso. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Now here's Williams. That one misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Thunder. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Screen by James. Back to Vincent. Off target with his 3. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. That Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And then for the Lakers, Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Here's Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
To the inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Doncic. He's in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Hachimura, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
Chet Holmgren taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Podziemski. Back to Butler. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Porter from outside. Counted from distance.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag, along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Up top, Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Brown. Sinks the 15-footer.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Murray passes to Brown. And here's Jokic. Outside Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 6.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
Outside Podziemski. And here's Butler outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Nuggets call time here. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Moody. Payton's checked in for Podziemski. And it's Buddy Hield in for Stephen Curry. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Brown. Now here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Payton. To the inside. Butler against Jokic. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jokic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. On target from about 13 feet.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Here's Butler. He's got 7. The floater doesn't go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Michael Porter out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Jackson Davis. Saric with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Here's Strother. Lets the 3 fly. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. The 3 from Curry. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Watson. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. Brown's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Strother. Curry looking it over. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Peyton. Brown's shot is good.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense too.
1:19 left in the first half. Butler, the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance. Westbrook taking his time here.
Nails the baby hook. Westbrook's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Green with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Curry and Paz make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the three, small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Brown passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray from outside. The rebound by Moody.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Curry with the hustle.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Outside Butler. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets basketball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Unloads. Hauled in by Curry.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Butler. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Tries the spin move. Now here's Murray. And here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Moody defends. Jokic, good.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Butler. The three from Curry. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Gordon. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Moody with it. Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. Murray passes to Jokic. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Now Butler. 9 points in the game. A shot from the mid-range. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Keep somebody on Butler. If you lose track of him, he'll nail shots like that.
Westbrook outside. On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Butler against Gordon. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Murray. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jokic. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. 4-3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Nuggets on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jamal Murray. Hayden Watson is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Westbrook in at the 2 guard. Hield against Westbrook. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best, attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Curry buries the triple. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And Pajemski subbed in for Hield. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Butler. Tough make by Jimmy Butler.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Inside. It's stolen by Green. In transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And they double up Jokic. Pass to Porter. Murray with it. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the dunk by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. The three from Curry. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Curry. Right side Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Now Murray. Clock at 4. And here's Jokic. Green covering. And he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And he drills the triple.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Brown. And carries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Here's Curry. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Here's Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 27 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is double. Outside Porter. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Moody passes to Butler. Here's Curry. It falls!
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Curry against Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Moody. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Butler on the wing. Lets a floater go. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Jokic. It's good!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
So a close game sees Denver take. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center position.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Beal. Shoots over Dort, and that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Dunn. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Walls is checked in for the Thunder. Phoenix also making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Jones for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Outside, Dort. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 5.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Back to Jones. The 3 from KD. A kick out to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder pull it in. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Still scoreless. Holmgren can't hit. And here is Durant. O'Neal outside. Booker outside. Shoots over Dort. That's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They lead. And And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Oklahoma City trailing. They've got Aaron Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From the arc, nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Wallace. And then for Phoenix, Donnie's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. And that one's good, Caruso. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Dunn kicks to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Caruso with the ball. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Booker driving to the basket.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Well, Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Grayson Allen comes in for Bradley Beal. Holmgren finds Wallace. The tray. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns leading. On the wing, Booker. Wallace covering. Pass to KD. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Dunn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Wallace outside. For 3, Holmgren buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 8.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Back to Booker. Dunn outside. 3-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this group.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Both free throws good from George. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Shoots from the elbow. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 4 this quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Holmgren can't hit. The Suns trailing. Here's Beal. And the jam by Beal.
What a move. Beal having fun out there.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. KD, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker, good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Thunder.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Beal against Dort. Booker outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Caruso. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Beal. 5 on the clock with his first shot attempt. Count it. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Booker in the corner. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Back to O'Neal. With the shot. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Beal against Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Lets it fly. Again, the Thunder score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Dort. Beal can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dort a screen on Booker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Near the three-point line. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by a bucket. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Wallace with a screen for Caruso. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Jones. Plumlee with it. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the wing jumper offline.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Jones. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Beal. Suns moving the ball around. Booker sinks the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Done against Williams. There's the 3. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
For three, Booker from beyond the arc, and Booker with the response.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Crafty move. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the arm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
For three, Booker, good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Booker. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That three off the mark. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
To tie it up. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. No good from Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The baseline J. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dunn dishes to Beal. To take the lead. That's good from Booker on the assist from Beal. Booker's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Suns. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
And he does get the second one, and that ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. It falls!
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Beal from long range, and the Suns miss again. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Booker. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls from the top of the key. It's in! So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but
NBA just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here are the Lakers now. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Golden State. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Moody, and here's Butler outside. LeBron with the rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Moody. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 7.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. Payton's checked in for Podziemski. And it's Buddy Hield in for Curry. Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. Now here's Hield. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a beautiful shooting stroke right there. Really a core essential of Buddy Hield's game.
Hayes with a screen on Hield. Down low. Missed inside. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Butler passes to Kuminga. Comes up empty down low.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
He takes it in, and that one's good. Connect.
Yeah, showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
Hield passes to Butler. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And here's James. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll bring you this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect, and it's Finney Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
It's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hield. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. Again, the Warriors score.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Kuminga. Payton against James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hield finds Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura against Payton. And it's Hachimura missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
James, a screen on Curry. Hachimura outside. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 6 points in the quarter. The Warriors lead by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Outside Reeves. To the middle. Vincent outside, puts up a 3, knocks down the long J.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Curry passes to Green, and stolen by Reeves. Pass to James for the tie. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Now Pajemski. Green, a screen, fires for three. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Pajemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 27.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
The three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The three from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Green. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry rises up and hits the three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
They get it back. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Reeves. No good on the three. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Green. Moody from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Curry against Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. Hachimura, a pass to Reeves. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Pajemski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Now, here is James. Moody defends. From behind the arc. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball.
Oh, did he?
He did.
He got it to fall.
Put it on the board.
So nice. Whoa. The heave to beat the buzzer.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Connect is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 5. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Finney-Smith. Screen by James. To the inside. Nice work inside from James.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
Outside heel. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 36 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And James gets it to go.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Reeves, defended by Pajemski, and a missed layup. The Warriors leading. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Back to Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Pajemski from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Pajemski's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Doncic. Cash.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Curry against Doncic.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Are the best fans in the NBA. Let me hear you.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Yes! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Curry. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. Out to James. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Pass to Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
Here's James. It's in!
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie
Terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
It's Vassell on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Williams. The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For the Spurs, Kevin Vassell, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Vassell hits them both. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Luke Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Back to Fox. Vassell outside. A three-pointer, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Fox gets it to go.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Dort. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vassell against Williams. Here's Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Now let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked loose. It's taken away by Wallace. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-siding violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Fox is checked in. Spurs trail by 3. Inside, Johnson lays it up off the glass.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Three-pointer, Fox. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big-time shot.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Chris Paul is out there with Fox. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. Here's Wallace, still without a basket. This one for 3, hits it from 3-point range. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
What focus. Johnson taking the bump, still getting the hoop.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song. Back
Timeout.
and forth.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Kenrich Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From deep, Johnson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guy. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Paul in for Fox. And that one's good, Barnes.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Williams for 3. Here's Dort. It's good.
This guy is as strong as they come. Luke Dort is a menace on the window.
San Antonio's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Ball right side. Outside for Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. For the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Wallace has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. It's time now to go court. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Outside, Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Shoots over Fox. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. At his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. DA, thanks. Outside Williams. Fader on the way. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Alex Caruso is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Fox passes to Sohan. Here's the 3. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Hartenstein. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Williams with a clean look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Castle, defended by Dort. Easy money for Wembanyama.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Hartenstein. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Here's Champagnie. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Williams against Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Williams against Johnson. Williams kicks to Wallace. And shot on the way. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Paul. Back to Wembanyama. Over Wallace. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, the forwards for Johnson and Sohan. De'Aaron Fox out there with Paul, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Bounce pass Wallace. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jack. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. They've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell finds Fox. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. San Antonio's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Castle, defended by Holmgren. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Vassell, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Vassell. And there it is for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Pass to Castle. Barnes outside. Down low. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Offside Fox. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And San Antonio has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. It's good from long range. It's tipped. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really...
you.